afternoon and welcome. It is good to be back. It has been a fun week. I got a lot of, we did a lot of cool stuff, but good to be back playing Trails and streaming up some fun. And is this track not just the best? I love this track. I think this might be one of my favorite tracks in the game. I could listen to this all day. Anyways, we are heading off into the underground subway line to head to the Satan district. We're heading to the Sadist district. I like how poor Renee is stuck in full clothes with all these swimsuits around.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you.
No, we've been had.
She trapped us!
Oh, are we going into another flashback?
Move! You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Oh? Aw. Interesting that she...
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
All right.
Bastards!
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right.
Okay, so that is where we
need
went.
leads.
That's the right
not
way,
sure if
or
we can get the
the
drop on
right
her through
way, the
reason
wrong
alone.
way that will...
There's gotta be something we can use.
Sounds fun.
there's a trump card nearby.
All right. Let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got it.
Okay, so same place. I guess the bar is probably
Trap.
closest.
If we want to reach Sara and Shahida.
Or no, wait, no, the weapon. I'm dumb. Wrong. I was thinking... Actually, which bar? I think Dynamite is on the way up, so maybe this one's closer. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. We've got some, make a quick stop. It won't let me take the dead path. I like that it's like, no, you're not allowed to just keep killing yourself. You cannot just keep killing yourself. That's not allowed. You must not do so.
Greetings, everyone. We may have only been together for a I honestly
Same
didn't
line, same line.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it. What?
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
It's a close one. Agnes, Katra, you okay?
Yes! Somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting a.
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve. We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Yeah, we've got a beach
Very
to get to. Can't you see how we're dressed?
Be careful.
Aww. They look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
I love how they're in their swimsuits too, because I set them to the swimsuits costumes, even though they're not in the party. That's just, it's the little touches that are sometimes that matter. Yay, Sarah and Gina. Woohoo.
A way to return Fairy to normal. Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance. Yes, the same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
you've got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that. And we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
All right! Let's get this show on the road! We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon. The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut.
Did I see Fairy up in the corner there of that shot?
Today. Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahida!
Hey,
My two favorite
Thanks
NPCs.
for coming out here to see us.
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Yup. I thought so.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own two hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
He just wants to watch a dance before he dies. What's your problem?
One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy!
Huh?
I'm a little sad it's just the same dance as, you know, the normal one. Like, that's the same dance they performed in the last game, I think. I get that animating these types of things is complicated, so, like, fine.
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going? My head. What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? When did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a three-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done. But why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al Fayed!
What's happening?
Oh, I see. We're going to get into another one of those memory spaces. Oh, right. Where her sister, well, not real sister, but where her friend died.
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about
That
it
hits
all.
the spot.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
Commitment. For anyone on my party. Wait. No, that is not the party I had. Bad game. Bad. Bad game. How much? Okay, I don't have nearly enough Sepith. But I do have an open slot to fill, apparently. I have 2 open slots to fill. I need to do something about that. Okay. Everyone is equipping at least one of these. So we are good on that front.
This is for good. Take them out! Take them out! Still got more! Let's finish this now! Down! There!
Well then, away we go.
Gauge level maximum.
I got it! There!
Don't forget about your charge.
There! Next one! There! Next one!
Okay, so these are another one of those.
Enemy stopped. Now's your time to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Let's restore HP and EP for her.
Drive them out! If you could, understood. The grim of the heavens,
It's funny how basically we've lost my entire normal party.
The help was much appreciated.
Like, Nadia and Rosette, as well as Fairy to some extent, were like 3 of the main characters I was using. Fortunately, we still have a few. Since we have Ren, it's more than enough to make up for it.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Perfect.
Good luck.
Activating still. The Grim Reaper shall see you now. They're down. Let's take them out. Understood. The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemies. Goodbye. Now we're talking. Keep it up. Your own divine blade. Zereth form. Duality. Blink. Up to you. Honor. The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemies. A chance. I like where this is headed. By the heavens. Here. Let's finish this now. No problem. By the heavens. Cut down my enemies. Van. I'll support you.
Think fast! Take this! You're up, friend!
Don't hold any red Zypha. Activate. Yeah. Let's do this, friend. Activating skill. Now then.
17 hits with Judgment.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
Judgment
I
Feather.
need your assistance.
That's lovely.
Buster Cannon. Page charging, good and done. Now then, let's keep moving.
Ooh.
Hollow core leveled up.
Oh, was that one of the ones I'm actively using? No. It was probably Karabia.
My, what a crowd. Take this, I'm on it. Stand. You got a charge attack ready to go. On their knees. They're down.
Next
They're
one.
on their knees. They're down.
Next one. The help was much appreciated.
Honestly, pretty good experience here on the whole.
Core leveled up.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
We've got a charge attack ready to go. Let you down.
Watch it. That one's big.
Can I get you to come over here?
Let's take this one slow. Let's finish this now. Cut you up.
Someone do something. Oh, god damn it. The enemy I had stunned died. That's disappointing. Oh well.
Your move, Divine Blade. Here it comes. Silver Wind. Let's go, Anya. Stay on guard.
Fire, wind, are these guys... They're neutral to fire and wind. So this might be the best bet.
Initiating draw.
My move now.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll dice you up. They're down.
There. You're next, Anya.
Giant fire nuke of doom.
Activating skill. It's time. Some arts work better.
Pull out all the stops.
Energy activating skill. Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. You're up. Understood. The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemy. You're next, Anya. Activating skill. Here I come.
Hammer!
Let's finish this now. On it. The Grim Reaper.
To some extent, I understand why this isn't the case, but given that they're basically just using their tier 1 skill as part of the EX chain, I kind of wish that the secondary effects of that tier 1 skill also applied. I know it would be strong and it would probably be kind of broken, but it would just be a really, like, good piece of continuity to do it that way. And if that meant they had to make the tier 1 skills a little bit less exceptional, then that's fine.
Oh, goodies for the taking. I'm on it. They're down. Got a side attack ready to go. Take this.
Come on. Okay, fine, I'll just kill you.
Activating skill. Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Those enemies apparently you have to, like...
Let's keep moving.
There's not a visual cue you can, like... I mean, yes, there is, because there is obviously a timing. But it's not like a clear visual cue. You have to kind of interpret and get used to a timing, rather than just going at a point.
Beginning combat. This could get tricky.
Ow. There we go.
Let's stay on the offensive. The floor is yours,
Not getting away. Blast off! Wail on
On it!
The
it.
grim.
It's over. You're crushed. Have some more. All you on yes.
Let's, for on yes, I'm gonna have her,
I like where this is headed. Grantham Life! Shizuna! Let's stay on the offensive.
no.
Your move, Divine Here it comes! There! Silver Whip! Blink time!
Pull out all the stops.
Zypha, activate! Let's do this, Red! Well, that's that. What's next?
Oh? I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. Sensing others, too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
But there's no turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go.
Rest point found.
That hits the spot.
Let's do it.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
We've been waiting.
We're up
for...
against
Wait,
the
no.
maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean? Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning, but she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers, and that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset!
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
And it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that you're
This is a little out of character for her.
Nothing but.
Reset.
Fine. If this is the only way, Then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you aren't in the mood to talk things out. I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
For him, it kind of makes sense.
Ready for the
Like, his character is the type where
Watch yourselves,
battle
everyone.
would be a
They've received a
defining
boost
factor
from
of
the
his.
corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Deploying shards!
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activate skill.
Think fast!
Accelerating.
Did she miss?
Oh, luminous flame.
God, he's going straight into the buff. Hopefully that can be dispelled. Does this hit everyone? Not here. There.
Don't hold anything back.
Here I go. Jabril Guard. Shizuna.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Zerith form.
No.
Now it's my turn. Let's take a break. Please enjoy. Excuse me.
Appreciate that.
Wow!
I like where this is headed. Activate skill.
Not getting away! Blast off!
Lovely. Okay, finally a hit. I mean, I shouldn't say finally, but
It's time.
considering how small Agnes's barrier is, I'm super grateful for that taking that long.
Keep it up. It's working.
They're not immune to blind.
Yeah. Activating skill. Let's go.
Show me what you've got,
Freezing
Silverblade!
wind. Cut down my enemy. A chance.
Don't hold anything back.
Aerial would be sooner, but not soon enough.
Fight with all my strength.
Yeah, let's just go see this.
Initiating drive.
Barbados, rain!
Double miss.
This is it. Lightning. Chaser.
Okay, barrier's probably broken.
Too slow. Yeah. Red. Activating skill. Ha! You're next, Agnes.
Is that really the truth?
It's time.
Time for another, time for an extension of all of the buffs, or a reapplication for those who have lost them.
There you are. Excuse me.
Appreciate that.
You're next, Agnes. I like where this is headed.
I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to make sure it's...
Shield.
good.
Watch closely.
Thank goodness I got this up when I did, but the death blow on this could be rough.
It's over. Radiant, Seeker.
Got your number.
Now we're talking.
Oh, good. Oh, she's short on CP, that's why she can't use hers.
My move now.
Stay on guard. Action countdown.
Think fast.
It's time. Good luck. Activating skill. The Grim Reaper. Shall see you now. Now then. Activating skill.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand. Renee. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
My chest feels so tight.
Okay, first one down.
Come on. Strike.
I won't lose.
Oh, she's short on.
I will fight with all my strength.
There. Shizuna.
Did we get another double miss?
My move now. Here goes.
He's got hate up for 3 more turns, so...
Action countdown.
Not getting away. Blast off. You're down. You're up, friend.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill. Let's take them out. Okay.
Okay, good. Regular attack worked.
You're next, Nunez. Don't hold anything back.
Initiating drive.
Let's stay on the offensive. I'll put an end to this.
Got it. It's over. You're
Cut down
crushed.
my enemy. There. You're next, Nunez.
Honestly, Vans.
You still have a long way to go.
Here goes.
Oh, do we now?
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Do we now?
Azure Sunray.
So, this is the strength of your flame.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset.
Yes, that's where you got the
Hell
swimsuit
yeah.
you're wearing.
About time.
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, But you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Reset!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You were
better
very troublesome.
Supermaid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell...
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
What? Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Fairy and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
This guy's inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit! I'm not buying that for a second!
If we
I
hadn't
knew
had
something
the
was up when
ability
he was
to...
saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while.
Yeah, but
Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Was he aware of the
Capable
fact
doesn't
that
even
we
begin
can
to describe him.
rewind
He's
time?
finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister.
Because, like...
That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies.
I kind of expected that would be the case, but I was still hoping a little bit, because she's just so much more effective than...
You must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self.
than Agnes's barrier. It's so much better.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
I don't know that quite that much sarcasm was necessary, Shizuna.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Understood.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Let's take them out. Take this. Still got more. Here goes. Next.
Well then, away we go.
It's charging. Good and done.
Dice. Sepith is always a welcome prize.
This'll make for a good warm-up. We got a charge attack ready to go.
This could get tricky.
Take this.
There we go. Okay, that'll get a back attack and an EX chain.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. Let's take them out.
Run!
The Grim
You're crushed!
Now then, activate. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Indeed, it is a fine
Was much
chest.
appreciated.
Hollow core leveled up.
Ooh,
No enemies close.
Altered Gop is meh. Is regular Gop up here? It is, but it's very weak. That's fine. What is my lowest level?
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Next lowest level?
Hollow core aim now online.
Bye.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat.
Can I drag these enemies down to them?
Look strong. I've got a charge attack ready to go.
Will you guys come down the...
Stay calm and work through it.
Next one. They're on their knees. Ricardo, that's a big push. They're down.
Can't get all of them, sadly. One of them decided to leave, but...
Now's your chance to boost.
I think from here, maybe I can get them?
I like where this is headed.
No, I can only get 3. One way or another. But that's fine.
Some arts not better. The Grim
Oh, that was a 0-hour turn. I should have used it.
Shall see you
Oh well.
now. Let's take them out. Leave it. Your move, Divine Blade. She's out. Here it comes. There. Silver Whip. I'll put an end to this. Okay. By the heavens, put down. Now. Make it count, Van. Keep it up. It's working. Get the force there.
Get the...
All you on yes.
Now's your chance for a shot. Initiating drive.
I'm ready anytime. Initiating drive. Let's go on yes.
Activating skill.
Okay, this should kill. Ooh, I missed some breakables down here. Must go break. Break all the things. Ultra Aim reached level 3. It was level 1. So that's good. I'm glad they made it so quick to catch up hollow cores that were a couple levels behind.
Beginning combat. Take this. Got a charge attack ready to go. There. Boost gauge charging. Good and done.
The help was much appreciated.
Yes, in case you are wondering, Ren does in fact have a bunny tail. A little floofy bunny tail.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Let's finish this now. I got you. Ha! There. Ha! Ha! Down.
Let's finish the job.
Why are you guys not a part of this?
We need to regroup.
God damn it.
It's time. I'm ready anytime.
Boost age limit exceeded. Too close. Pardon me. I'll take you on. Don't hold anything back. Activating light. Drive them out.
Let's get her heels on. Break is due, so we'll be taking that shortly.
I'll dice you up.
Now we're talking.
Wait, does she really have no big spells?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Release.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade.
They flinched.
Now then. I'm ready anytime.
Activating the veil.
Let's take them out.
Understood.
The Grim Reaper.
Your move, Divine Blade.
She's out. Run wide. Raging blizzard. I'll take you on. Let's go, Anya. Light. Drive them out.
Get some more HP for him. Or for her, pardon, from him.
Activating veil.
I need to make sure everyone has at least one big spell in case they get a... Okay, Pluto's Nova's fine for that. Oh, she normally would have Crystal Eden, but it's not Hollow level high enough. Okay. That's fine.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Hollow core leveled up.
They should make for an interesting.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Is Ultra Citri maxed? It is. Okay. Alter Vine is pure physical, so that's not any good for her. Frau is maxed, Yakumo is maxed, Nagi is maxed. Oh, what about... Yeah, Nadia's not in the party for the moment.
Now activated.
So let's swipe that. Make... Arts are going to be slow to cast, are going to be expensive to cast, pardon, but they're going to be fast.
Initiating maintenance.
And then for her... Pure physical damage. Vine is probably fine. I like her having the speed.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I'm the cow. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Oh, actually, maybe I should swap that around. Let's give Shizuna Pakel. She's got Cameo.
Hollow core vine is now online.
there any other good caster ones that somebody else is sitting on? Someone should be sitting on Karabia, but not somebody who's actively in the party. I think I might just go Luray as well there. Let's take... Sure. Karabia is close to max, so you're going to swap to Alter Karabia. Take that from Stelis. You need a bunch of experience. I don't really... I want to try and get everything maxed.
Opponent, let's begin, shall we? Got you!
Looks like a chest.
Fully replenished.
Put it in! Cut you up! They're down! We've got the upper hand!
I forgot to go on break. I'm dumb.
Might want to boost here. One season coming right up.
Zerith form. Duality. You're next. Leave it to me. By the heavens, put down my
Ooh, nice.
Go on, yes.
Activating drive.
Certain art activating skills.
I'll dice you up! You're up, friend!
Activating drive.
Let's go on, yes.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Oh, she had a 0 art. Oh, well, she doesn't have a good art for it.
Raging blizzard. Yeah.
You're up, friend!
A chance.
Level maximum.
Ha! Let's go on, yes.
0 art turn with all the bonuses and the fact that it's weak to it.
Away we go.
Hollow core leveled up.
Wow, 4 hollow cores leveled up there. Nice. Actually,
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
You've got a church attack available.
can I get you guys all together?
Cut you up. Finish this now. Well done if we have now. We can win.
Wait, nothing's stunned anymore? Did the stun thing die? I think the stun thing must have died. Okay, well, let's... At least one thing will be weak to this, so let's do it.
Let's go on, yes.
Whale, do my dirty work for me. The whale did more dirty work than I expected. Not gonna lie. Good job, whale.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Welcome to Marduk's support. Charging now and there.
Oh, right. Nice. That was the last plugin. I thought it would be. That gives me an Argem gem. What's the Argem gem? Oh! High arts, delay, and high chance of cancel. I guess that's probably best on
Initiating
her?
maintenance. That's a single element
What's
slot.
the element value of it? 8. That's big.
New skill obtained. That's a single element slot.
I do have enough to open that now. Maybe I should do that instead, though. Give her a third. And then I can do one more for someone else who I'm also likely to use. Actually, there's no one else I'm likely to use. Pick a random person. Do I have? No, it's actually Mirage that I am short on. Okay. Can I trade? Okay, I've got tons of mine twos. Let's do... No, I don't want to use too many of those U material plus. I am really short on U materials. I'm going to need to do some farming for some U materials.
Initiating make that's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
What's kind of annoying is that... Wait, when did I get that? That's interesting. What's kind of annoying is that Mistyverse can only go in these 2 rows, and I want Mistyverse. Guess she doesn't really cast Fire Arts, so the Break 3 is useless. So let's put the Mistyverse there, even if it way overcaps. And then what I can do... I need to find a home for that Recluse. But not here. That's not what I'm looking for here. So it's a lot of time in Mirage. She's got time in Mirage. That's good. She's good on that front. Maybe I should just move the shield 3 down to here. Yeah, because she does cast Ivy Frost
Initiating
occasionally.
maintenance. Skills updated.
Oh, actually, let's move the EP cut 3 to here.
Skills updated. Skills updated.
Then if I do...
Skills updated.
Oh, it was... Was it actually the space that made that possible? Okay, yeah, I would need 12. Never mind, I was misreading that. Guardian 2, though, could be worth going for. Could move the... No, I need that there. Grumble. Oh well, this is fine.
Skills updated. Skills updated.
I want her to have the resist mute. That makes sense to me.
Activating maintenance mode.
Trying to look for things that I could possibly use this spot for, but there's not a lot. Actually, if I move the defense 3 to here, that gives her Guardian, which is fine. Guardian and Crest Guard. Those are both valuable enough, and Resist Rod is fine too. Now here, what can I even do in this slot? It's all caster stuff, right? Yeah. So this is mostly just going to be giving her
Skills changed.
functionality, basically.
Skills changed.
If she's going to cast an art, it's going to be water.
Activating maintenance mode.
Do I have an extra deep freeze? Sure.
Skills
Swipe it
changed.
from Leon. I don't see myself using Leon unless the game forces me, so we'll call that good. Would extra wind do anything here? Nope. I would need a lot more fire for that to matter.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Got Avenging Arrow there. Okay.
Just what I needed.
Okay, most people are in pretty good shape for CP. Save time. Alright, it is break time though. So I will be back in a moment. And we will continue from here. All right. Let's get back to things. All right, Fairy. This is gonna be painful for all of us, but we gotta do it.
This place. It's...
let you down. That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy.
She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruger is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that?
Not right now, she can't.
And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems, and even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow.
Most of this
and
is
move
pretty
forward in your
normal
life.
stuff.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
A giant bird!
That's
Hi,
the Falcon of the
Burb.
Sun from Krugen Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to
Fair.
stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what. Activating shard.
Oh, nice. A zero or oh, but
I must avenge her.
honestly, let's just do this to get the HP regen.
Here goes.
And then I wish my fairy had 90-something thousand HP.
Now we're talking.
Silver win a chance.
I'm gonna just let the first turn go, because I can get a big giant nuke here. We've got a Cetus Phantasma lined up, so we can get a massive nuke that'll hit both of them.
Activating skill.
No. What am I?
Let's go.
One shield coming right up.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero gleam!
She's just gonna, yeah, she's gonna open up with that. I did so much damage to her that her first attack is her fucking S-break. Hopefully I survive this.
Got your number.
Time for a little payback.
I'll pour you some tea.
There you are.
You saved me. Appreciate that.
I won't lose. Here I go. Jabril guard.
It'll give everyone a little bit of regen.
Too slow.
You'll pay for that.
I've still got 4 turns of plus hate, so let's do this.
Highlight your
Let's do this.
And we're gonna duality to break all of his buffs.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
coming right up.
Zerith form.
Duality.
Really? That's a problem.
Ignis. Rampage.
I'm so
A chance.
I don't use this often.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Literally all Fairy has done is S-break. That is the only thing she has done.
Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
Let's go. One steel coming right up.
Sucker!
Now it's my turn. Keep it up, it's working.
Checking information.
Fire is its big weakness. I don't have that on this.
I like where this is headed.
Water is another 120.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Got your number.
Oh, and we actually killed with Avenging Arrow. Nice.
Nice.
That's fantastic.
I won't stop here. There's still much I have yet to learn.
one step closer to reaching my peak.
And yes, everyone. Fairy, are you all right?
I very much doubt she...
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No, it must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida.
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice!
No way.
She conjured a version of Ida in her space.
Ida, you're...
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh, so this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
You and me both,
That
Fairy.
isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so, yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me?
Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, Small Fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength.
This scene would be so much more impactful if she wasn't wearing a swimsuit. But I still don't regret my decision at all. The swimsuit is so ridiculous for this. Everyone just in.
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro.
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
I love that they never quite explain how they leave these spaces. What they do to get out of them. That's one of the kind of weird oddities. Like, why does it matter if it collapses if they're just going to
We've
appear here?
returned.
Anyways.
Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
And thank goodness for that. But...
Huh?
So many horrible things. Why did I do all that? They're all my friends. And so are the people at Monmar. I even got Abby and the Kruga involved.
It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine.
As long as your
If you need
brother,
to cry,
your brother
then
needs
let it
to
out.
pay to fix Van's home, though. Monmar needs to be fixed, and not
there
at the
go the
expense of Pauline or
Can you blame
Van.
her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to. It's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
Oh, we're up to 5. Okay, good. Priorities, dude. We're having a slumber party. Honestly, I'm okay if Aaron gets rewritten. We can even just leave him, to be honest. Okay, so I guess... Yeah, the only person I can choose is specifically... So I can choose between... Um... Elaine, Ren, Shizuna, or Dingus. I mean, Renee. Actually... Let's bring Elaine. And then we can run this as a comp for now.
I'm really, really sorry for putting you all through this.
Whole bunch of new stuff to buy.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Oh, what would you like?
Ooh. 64 CP.
Do your best out there, okay?
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't come up just for Maxim's sake. We want him to throw up, don't we? Probably not.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Nice. You know,
Stay
the
out
book.
of trouble now.
Aww.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see
Don't
you
miss
again.
anything there.
Allow me to assist.
Nothing
Hope to see you
there.
again.
Oh, you cannot go upstairs now.
Got repairs to do tomorrow. I'm gonna charge Marduk an arm and a leg for this one.
Oh dear, he's lost in his own little world again.
I'm really sorry I caused all this.
Quit beating yourself up and stop dragging everyone into your weird ass hobbies, will ya, Pops?
I'm more afraid of the people.
I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Oh! Oh shit, you can start buying the doubles. That's valuable info. We'll have to keep an eye out for which of these would be valuable. But that'll have to wait until I have the opportunity to farm more. Poor Sister Miria. I want to talk to Kasara. Aww.
Welcome to Laguna.
It's little stories like that, like Kasara, like Zara and Shahina, like even like Rebecca, and there's so many little side characters who have their own stories going on that if you just pay a little bit of attention, it really makes these worlds feel so vibrant.
I'm really working up a sweat.
It's so nice and warm in here.
That was nice and refreshing. Come back anytime.
Oh, wrong one.
You better get home
I see you're working hard as always.
Is it
Looking
you?
is always
What have
free.
you
know.
got? Ah, gifts.
Come see us again sometime.
Some good old-fashioned miserable rain for Judith. Just what she's always wanted. Okay, we've checked everything here.
Off we
It's
go.
like Riverside will be our first like major stop, where there's some stuff to do. I think I saw 3 reds or just 2? Just 2. Okay. So we'll want to hit up these 4, then these 2 before we hit up that, just in case there's anything.
Hi there. Come again.
Whoa! Sounds like a party in there.
Even them, they were, struggling when we first. There was one of them was like in some trouble, and we had to help them back in the first game. So like, there's the little.
Let's see what
So
we
many
got.
little stories. I love these games. Okay, so it's the person down there.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Ah, the gamblers. It's not like I did it on purpose.
Cheers to a great night. See you later.
Anything you want?
Ooh. More dumplings. Intellect dumplings.
Hope you get good use out of it.
My stall has the best dishes I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future. Yeah, it's really
Better in
nice.
Riverside than here.
Hello. Thank you.
All right, Sheena. What do you want? Okay, so there's going to be a bonus point for talking to everyone.
Time to start working.
Oh, back to the concert hall. We're gonna go talk to with you, I guess. That's pretty good advice. That's what I'm worst at, though. Definitely what I'm worst at. Hard to market yourself when you don't think anything, when you don't have any good things to say.
Riverside than here.
All right. Aww. Aww. Maybe tomorrow we'll get to see them somewhere and her, you know, not in her running outfit.
There appear to be fish here.
Oh, do I have an... Ooh. Oh, wow. That's just everything from the space category. Okay.
Let's do this thing.
Very well.
Honestly, catching a few rainbow trouts wouldn't be a bad thing. I haven't done any fishing in a while, though.
That's it.
That's not a rainbow trout.
Got myself a whopper.
But it is an A rank, so it's the worst A rank, though.
Hey.
Indeed.
Crap.
I'm dumb. Don't mind me.
Let's take.
It didn't go to the same spot.
That's it.
Indeed.
Nice. I got one.
How much do you get? Only, oh, that's a C. I guess we'll knock out the Old Town one first. Well, not first, but...
I'd better get home soon.
Wrong way. I went completely the wrong way. I went the wrongest of wrong ways. Okay.
Got a question for you.
I'm just your friendly neighborhood old fart. He didn't say old fart, but... fully plan on going senile and living the rest of my life with a young nurse. He, you know, he knows what he wants. You gotta give him that.
Well then.
You gotta give him credit. He knows what he wants. Oh, right, all those stores. I can finally go into the store. Must buy all the things. Wow. Buying the thing. Although I don't know that it's worth buying.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I don't think it's worth buying weapons yet. So my logic behind why I don't think it's worth buying weapons right now is that I feel like we're in the twilight of the chapter. I think we're kind of in like a wind down state right now, so I'm not expecting a ton more combat. And even if there is, I feel like Rosette's probably strong enough as she is, like
Activating maintenance mode.
she's got some of the best shard skills in the party overall. I'm not too concerned about her.
Activating maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Modifying your orb vent, are you?
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot.
I never did equip her with another spot here.
New skill
Sure.
obtained.
Gives her Crisis Force, which, if I remember correctly, is... Oh, never mind. It's not what I thought it was.
Skills updated. Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot. That's a single element. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
Wonder if I can make that work.
Skills updated. updated.
There's not really a ton of great options in here. I feel like just popping the Revelation down, getting Resist Burn, and the art range is probably the best option there. It kind of oversaturates on the elemental stuff, but whatever.
Initiating maintenance.
She's got wind and water cast speed up, so Cataract Wave, Seed of Phantasma, Thor Smasher, Aerial Dust.
Initiating maintenance.
If I had another Dawnstar verse, maybe I should get one.
On the roof of this building.
But we'll worry about that later.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Another gift. Nice.
Please stop by again.
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Anything up here? Anyone interesting up here? Mishi, nee. Okay. I feel better now that now that those red marks are gone and I'm not stuck ignoring them. That was hard for me, guys. It was hard for me.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Got plenty of custom parts. Glad I was able to help you out.
Oh, I need to check.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Is there another good evade one that I'm not using? Aim sucks. Vine is speed. That's not bad. But I mostly want evade. So Cameo. Is there Alter Cameo? Do I have Alter Cameo yet? I do not. Okay, that's not an option. That's an interesting one. Who has that Swin right now? It's not evasion, but there's not really any good evasion options left to level. There's really only like the one evasion option other than... Let me check the achievements. Alter Cameo's probably in here somewhere. Noval Gem is for that, okay. Esmelos for the last drivers. I'm guessing the last drivers are in here somewhere, but we'll see. Oh shit, there's 3 more portals I haven't found. I need to get back to checking every... Did I miss it, or is it coming up? Must be coming up still. Looks like that is the last hollow core I don't have, though. Or no, it doesn't say, actually. There could be an entire section of them I'm missing, to be honest. It's hard to...
Oh, what can I get for you?
Woohoo! New recipe!
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Speaking of recipes, do I have any other cooking items that are...
That was
Good.
pretty filling.
Love me a sugar rush.
That was amazing. Thank you.
That was delicious.
That was delicious. Thank you. That was delicious. Thank you. That was very well made.
Let me ask you something.
Damn straight we have more time.
Time to depart.
I'm gonna quickly check these places. Did I already open that? Yes, I did. Okay, good.
Come on in and eat
What do
your
you
stuff,
have?
champion.
Ooh, good thing I came here.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting. Oh, hey. No, we are not bonding over this. I may be partially to blame for that. Yup.
The floor is all yours. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like... They are going to bond over it.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
Van can't help it but bond with a fellow sweets lover.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. You're free to look around.
Nice, another gift. We'll be giving those out
Come
in
back
a moment.
whenever. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop.
Interesting that there were like no shards here, but I'm curious actually. I don't know if I ever checked up here.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands
Okay, looks like no. Good.
above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Hi, Nina.
The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck will remain open. Feel free to
I'm
visit the
surprised
city
you can.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
I'm surprised she can come here without being hounded by fans. Like, it's not like she's
Trion Tower's observation deck stands
hiding.
215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Looks like there's a bunch of shops with stuff, and there's movies. So we're going to be taking a break now, and then we will come back, do some movies, some shopping, give out some gifts, and then move on with the story. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about the longer than normal break there. My stomach decided it wanted me to spend a few extra minutes on some matters.
Scene 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
What are my levels at? Actually, I should do my gifts first. That's here.
I'll take good care of it.
Okay, fairies.
Thanks.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Actually, I'm gonna quickly go do any shopping, buy any more gifts, because there's probably a few more gifts. I might also check the other.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Anything of interest? I hope you found everything to your...
Movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Welcome to the I'm quite proud of what we have to offer. We'll be looking forward to your next...
Thank you.
Thank you.
visit.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire.
Hello there.
Ooh, macaron.
Thank you.
Can't go wrong with some good macaron. Wait. No. I thought I saw somebody familiar in there, but I mean, technically I did see someone familiar in there.
Let's do this.
But I thought I saw somebody, you know, specifically that I would be interested in talking to in there.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Gift for Leon. That was the only shopping there.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? They all look pretty good. Thank you for your visit today.
Got a question for you.
This guy's got that stylish suit going on. He knows what he's doing. More.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
Ah, bulletin board. Might as well go deal with the monster. We're here. We're all in pretty much perfect shape? Yep.
There are so many of them. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's
See, can I hit 4 of them this way? Yes.
Think fast.
Means he doesn't get an SCLM, but that's fine.
a chance.
Excuse me.
We should go on the attack.
Man, 162
My turn.
for that spell. Versus 324.
We should go on the attack. Initiating drive. Ha! Let's go down. Taking point.
Going all in.
Silvery.
Wow. Nice, 3 U materials. Very welcome. Ooh,
That's all, folks.
Inferno.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh. Okay, so upgrade of the Inferno one.
Activating maintenance mode.
Is there anything that where fire would benefit for her? So fire would not give her executioner, that's not nearly enough, nor burst gain. She could potentially reach Impassion Guard for Forte Guard, but I don't use the block all that often. Flare boost. Avenging Arts is out of reach. Crisis Force kind of sucks. CP Charger 2 is always welcome, but doesn't really matter that much. Auto Forte doesn't matter for her.
Maintenance mode engaged. Switching.
Adjusting. Commencing maintenance.
Initiating maintenance. Activating maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Honestly,
That's
it might
a
just be...
single element slot.
I could just do that and it doesn't really help much, but... Oh, actually, it does potentially help. Because if I give her an Impede 3, she has Judgment Feather now.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
I'll work my magic.
Don't.
Commencing maintenance.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Modify.
Maintenance mode activated. Initiate.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Honestly, for her, it might
that's a
not be a
single
bad
element
idea. Yeah, that gets her pretty close to Executioner.
Skills updated.
And can easily reach it later, so we'll worry about that after, but... That was one of the easiest monster exterminations ever. Okay.
Let's be on our way.
I have to be careful to avoid the red exclamation mark. I don't imagine that merely going close to it one of these might be worth it for my casters. But I am gonna buy one of these for her. Because she is currently using the older piece of gear that doesn't really...
I hope to see you again.
But we'll see about buying more later.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Got a question for you.
Would you mind having something for me later? Blue exclamation mark is just the game. Red exclamation mark is that.
Well then, shall we?
And here I thought you had poor taste.
Oh,
I'll gladly accept this.
nice. An accessory from Nina. Sweet. What is Nina's accessory? Silver friendship bracelet. Strength, speed, accuracy, and crit. That would be what? 10 less speed, and a little bit of a little bit less accuracy, a little bit less crit for 50 strength. Oh. Why was she using an Arza item? I wasn't building her to be it. Okay, she's getting the silver friendship bracelet.
My stall has the best dishes around. It's really
Nowhere
nice.
better in Riverside than here.
All right, got some info for you. You just want a free drink. Little crass to place bets, though. That's ugly as fuck. This is the life. We should try to get free drinks more often.
That's all,
Nice.
folks.
Perfect. Got the bonus XP.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Ooh, she has. I'm assuming it's exactly what that was that she's selling. But
Hello.
nice. Okay, so it's an upgraded version of her other stuff. 1200's probably
Thank
not
you.
enough HP for that to be worth it, but I am still. Alright.
There appear to be fish here.
There it is.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
I think I can cook here. I don't have any stone. Well, actually, apparently I have 5 of these stones.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Let me know if you need any. Thanks a bundle. We've got the good
No,
thanks
guess
a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Any new outfits in here? Nope, there's no point.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Mwah!
I wonder where I can cook right now. Normally you do it at your... Is there a place in Old Town?
Let's be
Did
on
like
our
my
way.
laptop get moved down to one of the main... somewhere on the main floor?
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Nope. Oh well. It is movie time.
Off we go.
Gonna head to the 2 movie theaters. Let's take a look at what our Connect levels are. If Yume is an option, she might be a reasonable choice. But aside from that, I should probably just go for the characters that I'm generally leveling, like Shizuna, Ren, Rosette, Elaine.
Step right up.
Thank you for your visit today.
I have bought both of these pamphlets.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Let's take Ren and Agnes. That could be
Casablanca.
entertaining. I like how we're all still wearing our swimsuits in the theater. That's the ultimate power move right there. Don't even get put on clothes for the theater. We already watched this one. I'm mostly interested in the...
You're merely playing a game of make-believe.
in the
I
scenes
assure
at the
you,
end,
it
but I'm not
won't
gonna
last.
just skip it because
These kinds
no
of
point in
fickle
that.
relationships are all too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw that? But the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
She's rigid.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
These movies are so silly, but I love them. Feels kind of like a sloppy way to go about it. It's true. And it's in Tyrell. Yes.
Let's roll, gang.
Welcome. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Okay. If I take that as the same people.
Enjoy the film.
Oh, it's per movie. You can't bring Fairy or Agnes or Catra to the... I've already purchased them all, so let's watch Rosette and Shizuna for Shade. I think Shade is the one where it's the copy of the person, right? I might have even seen it with these exact two people before. Yep.
No! Don't come any closer! Stop!
how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike? No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
Two Lissies? What's going on? I don't understand!
There's no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run! So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
You know what's scary? I can't tell if you're joking. Most things about Shizuna are scary. Let's be real here. There's very little about Shizuna that's not at least somewhat scary. Okay.
Thank you for your visit today.
We finished our shopping.
What's next?
Finished our side missions. Which means...
Let's be on our way.
time for us to head to... I believe just to the police department.
Oh no! Now's the perfect time.
I am so in love with this brand.
Gonna eat something?
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
I'm actually going to quickly check on something, just in case this is the last time to look around town. I'm going to look up a fishing guide here and see if there's any fish that I have not yet caught that I have access to. Because we're getting close to the end and there's like 3 fish I don't have the A rank and 1 fish I don't have at all. Moonlight. I'm willing to not, like, to have to look this up if it means. Oh. Well, that sucks. The blue marlin is exclusively found on Nemeth Island, not anywhere else. So that's obnoxious. Apparently,
Let's do
there's some water found here?
Care for some popcorn?
Oh,
There appear to be fish here.
what the
Let's
fuck?
do this thing.
Okay.
Yep, and that's the one.
Hey.
That is so weird. Oh, high speed mode, right?
Let's move. Understood. I'm curious to see how well I'll perform. Indeed.
The story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young
well.
band of soldiers managed to survive.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
There we go. With the
A hit. This catch more than exceeded my expectations.
nice.
Come on, babe. Just give me a shot.
Indeed.
The last fish is in the final chapter, so that I don't need to worry about. I'm hoping that you don't need to have caught all of the A ranks to get that, though.
Well.
Very well.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Indeed.
Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court and blaze a trail for those who follow.
I'll have to... It sounds like I should be able to do it. I mean, I wouldn't go back and redo everything from Fragments on anyways, but I would just prepare myself for disappointment if that had been the case, but it's not. Let's move onward. Get on to, I guess, 3E. Right. My favorite. Hi, Sarah. Okay, I left to save. Did I take any of her stuff?
Switching
No.
maintenance mode.
I do have an extra action 3. Do I have an extra evade 3? I don't. And everybody needs... Well, no, Nadia doesn't
Skills
need theirs. Same thing
Skills
here.
updated.
We'll give Nadia back her stuff later.
Hey, that's a single element slot. Hey, that's a single element slot. Hey, that's a single element slot.
It's fine. That's fine. I have a rot too.
Might think that. However, consider this.
Alright, let's discuss our plans. I hope I get to cook soon. We're on our way to Act 3E though.
Truly, well done.
Can't complain with that.
Nice.
A predictable result.
Good. Extra stats for Ren. What is that position Shizuna's in right now? I guess she's standing with her hand on her sword, but in the swimsuit she doesn't have her sword.
Something wrong?
Define wrong. If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Van?
Shh. You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Oh. We've got something coming from 2000 Arge to the north. And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
From the next district! What's going on?
It sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
Ooh.
It's no good. I can't connect to the orbital network.
There's no jamming at play. The servers must be down. Katra, can we get a visual?
Oh, yes, of course. Theo, do it!
Understood, Katra. Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
What the hell? Well, that's an escalation.
What the hell is going on over there?
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Oh! An entire...
Dad! No! Mr. Arkwright!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
The fact that nobody was even moving is a little... not... Like, they should have had people running and... Oh, wow! We're going way back. Right to his whole... This was where his hunch kicked in and he didn't act on it.
I can't believe it. How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves.
It hasn't happened yet,
We
it's
know
fine.
you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow.
If we die today, we don't need to relive tomorrow. Problem solved. Loop broken.
I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens.
I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital, and then...
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix Alba series. If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well, at least Barry and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing. And I ain't down for that, so I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
Now you're talking!
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yes. We should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it.
If we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
The subtle hidden message of this that the internet is evil is kind of amazing.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Coda Omega, has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay.
I love the
Data
generic
continuity is within expected parameters, so we're
tech
clear.
talk that
Moving on to the next.
There have been no
sounds like it makes sense,
inconsistencies with
but
the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's
yeah,
quite
we
a lot
definitely
of
don't want to
data
take
here,
the L.
So let's split it up among the three of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree. And right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
No.
Oh, it's you. If you
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this side to me.
Oh, I'm gonna get a fight with just the two of them, aren't I?
Keep them at bay for as long
Those
as
two
you
are
want.
gonna be easy.
We're counting on you to
I'm
find
okay
the
with those
source of
two.
the corrosion. Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
I hope the fight's easy. Really?
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I
Are those
swear I've seen those uniforms
Bugbear?
before.
They're the scorpions of Zahat.
Oh no, the
The
Scorpions
Jaeger
cow.
group from the Central East. They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
Alright, it is break time though, so we'll finish this when we get back. Alright. Let's get this going again.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating soundproofing field.
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right! Backup's arrived! There's 6 more now!
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then
No,
allow
you
me
haven't.
to lend a hand.
Oh!
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Glad to see you making up for your mistake.
Destroy it together!
Let's see what you're made of.
The time is right.
Don't underestimate me.
I think I'll go with the buff instead of the debuff.
Get ready.
Actually, if I go this route, I should get a little bit more S-boost power back.
Guardian Blade! Aaron!
Activating skill. Out with a bang! Soar for me!
Hopefully he generates at least one.
Boost gauge limit increased.
No way.
Perfect chance!
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
No way.
Nice and easy.
I've powered up!
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
Ooh, they're flirting.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Beginning combat test.
Does she have a buff at all?
A boost would work here.
No. No, she doesn't.
Protect arms.
Let's...
Keep it up!
Activating skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Forgive me.
You're next, Shizuna. Bulbin one shield coming right up.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine.
Okay,
is
at least they
false,
made
yet
the
truly
fights
steel.
with the forced parties easy.
There!
Hero's Gleam! Disengage enhance!
No way!
Yes. Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zect Arms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. They have backup on the way.
Uh-oh.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squad. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack, but now they're acting without orders. They have split into 3 groups, and they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion, now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district. And its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
What? You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
Ooh.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
Nice.
Alright then. Arc Ride Solutions, move out!
So what are my party options going to be here? I assume Ren's not going to be available. Okay, so it's looks like it's just the main party group. Okay, so yeah, all of the guest characters are not an option. I think Fairy will be the easiest to equip for, as a... Fairy does have the distinct downside of being low on CP. She needs the evasion. Let's swap with Shizuna. Or actually... Is that the only source of evasion? Yes. That's 74, that's reasonable. too bad I didn't buy her her gear.
We gotta hurry.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, there she is. I'm glad.
They seemed okay. The others seemed okay too. If they're all corroded,
He
we
seems
won't
to be okay, at least.
know until we talk to them.
No time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
Essie and
Oh,
the
good
princess.
morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
huh? Sure, I guess.
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
Oh no.
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage!
Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
That's a bold rewrite.
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be.
Not Essie.
As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up! Essie!
Really? Wait, are we in... Yeah. Oh, you're pretty.
Wait for you to focus.
Oh. Well, that makes this easy.
Get going, Dan! Keep it up, it's working!
I suggest we
Take it out!
Here goes! Take this!
يسقي ألهم أنفسنا!
Here's my chance.
We are going to Cobalt Curtain.
That's the thing. Initialize!
Ooh, I'm low on S boost.
Checking the information.
Time is bigger.
Time to go all out!
Certain arts seem to work better.
Activating drive.
Oh, that hits everything.
Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Initiating drive.
Initiating skill.
Flames within me. Destroy!
Oh, right. He follows up on even crafts. Oh, cool. We triggered a death blow on a boss.
Oh, I could do better.
Can't go wrong with that. You may wish to retract that statement.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road. Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational
Oh, that's bad.
disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Yeah, you don't want to crash. Car crash is bad enough. This...
What's going on?
hard time of things, are we? Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase.
I mean, we're chasing something in a car, but...
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Interesting. Yeah, I suspected as much.
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Makes sense.
Yang, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
What's her name's Hermes?
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier
Or
doing?
Hermes, I guess that's the first time they said the name. I mean, if she's a good pilot, she's a good pilot.
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 arch. Current speed, 650 selge per hour. Once we come within 150 arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 selge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker.
I still think she might be Angelica. Like,
That may be a difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well.
I don't think she actually
you came
is,
to
but
rescue
like,
Gran and Essie, right?
there's a part of me that's like, she's
I am
Angelica.
simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomenon. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The four of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect?
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare! Come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is that Hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Oh, well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Mare
Time to
is
get
magic.
To work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
The
gunship is falling back.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
Ooh, a phase space.
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. But hard to argue with the results.
Mayor 7th
All right,
knows what
then.
she's doing. You just gotta trust her.
Ready, everyone?
Sometimes.
Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot.
Right!
Swimsuit brigade to the rescue! This is so weird to be in here as an actual character. It's even got like the starting circle. And the music and everything.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take them down.
Raise Arusha and the flames! Watch out! That
Oh wow.
strong!
Where are we? Take this. Take this.
We need to be cautious.
Got this gun. Take this.
I need a bunch of these advantage fights, so I might as well.
I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
Some art should really activating drive. Activating drive.
All you on yes.
Raise Arusha and the flames! Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alfayette? Treasure located.
Take this.
Victory's in reach! Engaging sharp strike! Activating drive. Reset!
Sepith. 300 all Sepith is a massive, massive bonus.
Victory's in reach. You're finished. This gauge maxed out. Battle complete. We did exemplary work. You fought great, Risa. Careful! That thing looks mean! Let's finish this now! We need to pull it together and fight! You're exposed!
Get that for the bonus.
Drive them out! Try to keep up!
No problem.
Van!
Cypher activate.
Huh?
Activate and drop.
Reset!
Okay, so up and left look like treasure chests. Right, or up and right look like treasure chests.
An enemy wall out here. Wanna clear him out?
I pushed the wrong button there.
Let's finish the job.
Treasure located.
Might as well get that while I'm here.
Gathering
Nice
data.
treasure. Tier all bomb, sure. I probably won't ever use it, but you know. Never hurts to have more resources available. And then this way is the other one that looks like a treasure chest. That's a lot of enemies down there.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watching that point.
You have a charge attack active.
Victory's in reach. Treasure located. Combat over. Time to study the data.
I'm really looking forward to when the game gives me the chance to cook again. There's a lot of recipes I want to make.
Let's get to work.
These guys look like a bunch of pushovers, but I guess looks can be deceiving.
True, but we can take them as long as we work together. That's right. Let's go, everyone.
There we go.
case.
Enemy mob! Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work.
You need to be cautious.
I can hit all 4, and I get side attack bonus.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
What about over here? If you do this, there we go. I guess the other spots were outside of the barrier, like outside of the combat zone. Oh, we have... Might as well use Cetus Phantasm if I'm gonna get a zero art turn. Like...
That's how it goes.
Stats upgraded. I'm stronger than ever! This could be a good stop. Ah, so soothing.
Cook, finally.
You may leave this to me.
Are these because I lack
This sort of thing is
ingredients or
elementary.
because Prime Beast Essence? Okay, let's see if I can make Prime Beast Essence. Purchase, modify items, trade. Not many. Oh, I should buy, I was originally not gonna buy these, but they're not... Doesn't seem like they've scaled past that yet, so... There we go, the evasion one.
I think I'll do a little cooking. I wonder how this tastes.
Can't believe I have so little of that beast essence.
Ah, so soothing.
Initiating maintenance. Switching to maintenance mode. Hey, that's a single element slot. Skills updated.
Okay, that doesn't do much there. Oh, she doesn't have an attack 3?
Skills updated. Skills updated.
Everyone, you came!
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Catra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra, yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, princess. Snap her out of it.
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please.
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Not...
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No! You're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means... my memory has to be correct.
Yes. There's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now!
Esmeralda?
What happened?
They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Vera Thragna. Cubelian Telos.
That's Verithragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha!
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee, we'll free you soon!
Deploying shards!
Grendel or no? Okay, no Grendel for this
Use
one.
a shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up, it's working.
think... Let's focus on that one.
Feel my... Hit him fast, Barry!
Keep it up, it's working! Yusbi ala hab al-Musta! I won't hold back.
Oh shit. That thing swipes CP.
Cobalt curtain, activate. Let's pull down.
Okay, time, space, mirage, and everything
Checking
but time.
information.
No, time. Okay, so that one's weak, especially weak against fire, and that one's just weak against time, space, mirage. So,
Go all out.
if I do this one,
Activating drive. Let's pull down. Activating skill. You won't
Nice.
get away with this. I suggest this right now.
Hit him fast, Barry!
Flames within me.
Destroy. Reset. Time to go all out. Initiating drive.
nice.
My move now. It's go time!
Activating skill.
Let's do this!
Barrier almost gone, but still up.
Yeah. Reset.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Time to go all out. Let's pull down. Activating skill. Here I go. Time to go all out.
Initiating drive.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, you. That's mean of you.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
Yeah, I expected that.
Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Ha! Let's pull down. Activating skill.
Chaining Cetus Phantasma is almost a cheat code.
Powered up.
So why did we not have to rush to get out of this collapsing? I don't. That there is what that is one kind of those phase spaces are interesting and all, but
What
they
have I
really didn't
done?
make them make
I
sense.
accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Cheetah, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Catra and the professor in the eye again? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Catra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Catra. Professor.
Also, you're adorable, and how could anyone hate you, Esmeralda?
Thank you so much.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Young. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Young. I promise to do just that. No matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the second garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there.
Ooh, new party members potentially.
Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Okay, so once I can save, I'm going to be calling it for the night. I know it's a little bit shorter than normal for Saturday, but I do have some things to attend to this evening. Ah. Oh, that like female-looking demi-Grendel thing was at the other place.
Here goes. Big fist. Big fist.
You won't get away with this.
Let's do a flaming prayer. Thank goodness for freeze.
A chance.
Checking information.
Time to go all out.
They have basically no weaknesses. So I guess we'll just continue with plan Cetus Phantasma everything to death.
Activating drive.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Here's my
They interrupt spells, don't they? Oh no, never mind. Okay, good. Hopefully I can get this off without the... Okay, good. The fear is a problem.
Hang in there.
Got your number.
Perfect. Barrier.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
You won't get away with this.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case.
Pull out all the stops.
May we proceed with
Activating drive.
Right up. Target locked. Yeah. Mr. Archive. Full boost. Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
And done. If I get access to Ren, I might swap out on Yes, and if I get access to... Well, backup is about to arrive, so we'll see who the backup is. That looks like Shizuna.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion, but that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Then let us begin.
Okay. That's an interesting party that I've got available to me. No. Okay, so I need on Yes for the barrier then. I think I'm gonna use Elaine for a bit. I used Shizuna last time. Like the last major chapter area, so we're gonna use... This seems like a good party. Ooh.
Initiating maintenance.
Oh, yes.
Skills updated. Initiating maintenance.
Alright, the other thing I wanted to check on was this. So Elaine's got a speed one right now. That's a physical one. I might actually swap that one for what. Give Elaine that one. So let's start with Elaine. Alter Vine is still in need of leveling. Where's...
I'm the cow. I'll do whatever I
Cow.
can to help.
Ren's got that one, so that's good. That one could be reasonable.
Holocore O's, now activated. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
But it is time for this to come to a close.